Oh yeah. I actually hated my face there. My face there at the beginning was absolutely atrocious. What the heck did I... Bro, what was the face that I made there? What the fuck? What the heck was that? Well, hello everyone. Hello. Welcome to today's stream. We are streaming OKAMI. Yeah, we're still streaming that. Realize wearing the green shirt isn't the best call because of the green screen behind me, but shit. I don't got much to say, man. I just hope everyone's having a good day today and everything is going well. Just kind of, you know, I mean, like, I seriously do not got much to say. I am excited to continue playing this. The game is really good, honestly, though. Like, every time we keep on playing this game, I just keep on getting more and more hooked. You okay, sweetie? Don't try to stop me. It's me or you, Snowy. If Ultra chooses victims run, if Ultra chooses victim runs away, disaster will befall Cartoon. But that's not why I'm doing this. What? There's too much suffering in this world. I'm going to use my sake to rid of this evil menace. Are you crazy? We're talking about the dreaded Ultra here. That attitude's gonna get you killed. You really think you'll win with a little jug of sake? Yes, Issue. I guess I'm crazy, but it's the only way. My sake is the only answer. I'm going, and I'll defeat that monster with my sake. Not you too, Annie. Dang it. Why are you getting all worked up there? Why are y'all getting worked up? There's no hope of winning. Well, don't say I didn't warn ya. What on earth are you doing? I heard a deafening peal of thunder from the village just now. I believe me, this is no night to be wandering about outside. Oh yeah, things are not looking good. I knew you'd come, Achimaru. I take it you enjoyed your endeavors with the sacrifice girl? None of your business, you half-baked prophet. Hey, that's the sapphire crystal he stole from us. Oh, we are so cooked. We are cooked. Well, the moon cave is open. You played your part. Now leave the rest to me, Achimaru. Why you? What's the meaning of this? Meaning? Does the saying "like a moth to a flame" ring a bell? I mean, you went in on your own accord, no? Of course, only the other Bessie, the victim, is supposed to get in. I guess you really don't count, my little bouncing friend. Ha ha. Dang it! Looks like we've been set up again, Annie. But were you not planning to enter the cave anyways, Mushi? It is time for you to shine, Amaterasu. Now, let me leave you with this little prophet. Look, the moon comes out. Pardon, monsieur, that wasn't a very good one. Au voyage. You get this French guy out of here. Bah, guess we're stuck here. But we're planning on taking care of that Ultron anyways. Got it out, Amy. It's no use. Let's go check the place out. Let's go. Pops is here. Moon Cave. Huh. Oh, great. The stairway has crumbled away. Good or not, God or not, this is just too big of a leap for you. We either have to find a way around, or we can go our own way. You know, our way is so obvious. It's that saying of mine, leap before you think. I know I'll take a lot of guts to do that. I mean, there's no other way. We gotta leap. That was quite a fall. What have we gotten ourselves into this time? Well, now that we're down here, I hope you can sniff out Crocy whereabouts, Furball. Hold it right there, Fluffy. What do you think you're doing? What business do you have at the Moon Cave? Stronghold of the Master, the Great Ochi. Over there. Oh, you. Never thought I would see your face here. I could spot you a mile away. You fixing for a fight, you chumps? Well, we don't have time to mess around with a bit player like you. If you insist, then hurry up so I can cut you to shreds. Why are you just a dumb old wolf? Huh? Yeah, look at that foolish smug. You got to be the dumbest looking wolf I've ever seen. And to stray so far into a place like this? You're not too bright, are you, chump? I don't think Fluffy here is much of a threat. Let's not waste any more time here. Yeah, I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. We don't have time for you, Fluffy. Boy, oh boy, do you look out of the mud. I kind of feel sorry for you, makes me want to feed you or something. What do you want, Fluffy? You're not thinking about going through this gate, are you? Well, think again. The area beyond this gate is no place for a mutt like you. Now run off and play somewhere else. I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. You attain Thunder Brew. Fragment Sasuke, sending the comments of her skill. Hey, isn't that the baby cause of skill? There's still some left, but I'm not sure it'll be enough to take care of Oshi. I mean, all we gotta do is hope. You attain Holy Bone S. Wow. Really? A Holy Bone S? Hit? Oh, the ice. I guess that wouldn't work. Man, now they're making me want to come back here. Maybe I learn a fire one here. Maybe we're gonna learn a fire one here. The bongo monkey. Yeah, he's dead. Light work, no reaction. You attain mask. Imp's face is covered. Wear it to be accepted as one of their own. Hey, this is one of those masks those imps wear, but this one's so plain, no design on it or anything. Of course, any respectable artist could recite a blank cover. I mean, you just want to paint something on it, you know? Hold on for a second, Furball. I'm gonna spice it up a bit. Oh my god, it looks so good. It doesn't look half bad on you. In fact, you look better than your run-of-the-mill imp. Do you like it? Yeah. Ta-da! Now you're one mean-looking imp. But seriously, this is no time to fool around. Only an imp would get a kick out of wearing a mask like this. While wearing while we're screwing around here, that Ochar is taking that poor little Kasi, and then I can't bear to think about it. Then don't. Oh, I can so make it. Oh, we can make it. What did I say? Now you gotta hold on, chat. My headphones just died. You guys can hear the game still, but I can't. So I might miss out on like great audios of like, I don't know, Ultramar growling, whatever words.
Charging battery.
There we go. Bro, they connect, then they disconnect. What the fuck? Hello? Sound settings. Can I click the device that it's connected to? No, I cannot.
Charging battery.
Oh, come on. Dude, I know the game is still playing audio, but like, we gotta reload the game. Wow, would you look at that? There's audio being played now. What the fuck happened last time?
OKAMI.
Bro, like I have no clue what's happening. What the fuck? No, we won't play your audio, but now we'll play your audio. Oh, we're so far back. Don't worry, chat. I know a way how to speed run back to where we were. Hello, Cheesy Cat. We got transparent gosh. Yeah, you can finally see the bottom of the whole text of the task manager. Kill him. I'm doing good today, TG Cat. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How are you doing on this fine day? How are you doing on this fine Saturday? I'm doing okay. Shit. Yeah, it is a Saturday, you know. It's just one of those days. You gotta be Sigma Pill. Are you Sigma Pill, Cheesy Cat? Of course, yeah. What about Bofa? What are you, Bofa? Are you Bofa Pill? Well, Cheesy Cat? Hmm? These nuts? No, Bofa. Are you Bofa Pill? Both of these nuts? Yeah, I guess so. Are you both of these nuts pilled? Yes, I knew it. I knew it. Also, the reason why I'm not reading this and I'm just trying to skip through it, we already did this. We already did this dialogue. Get out of here, you half-baked prophet. All right, Cheesy, wait till you see what we're able to do. This game went from like a 9 to a 10. One thing, this game did one thing and the game just jumped. Thanks for the food, loser. Cliffside Cavern. Now we're gonna watch this cool monkey. Look at this monkey. He's not that strong. I told you he was not that strong. All right, here we go. Time for the best part of this game. Yeah. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Nuh-uh. I hate it. That one looked so bad. No. I gotta get rid of the eyebrows, man. The eyebrows are just ruining it. Oh my god, I think this might be it. Yeah. All right, let's go. We look like a seriously bad imp. You wanna mess with me? I'm too Sigma pilled. Huh? What are you doing here? Looking for intruders? There was that silly looking wolf a while back, but nothing else out of the ordinary. We got this place covered. Get back to your post now. Post? What post? The sacrificial chamber for the great Ultra is to be held today. Everyone's busy getting ready. There's no time to play around. What are you waiting for? Get in there and help. Oh, I'm on it. I got that big mustache, you know? Enter the moon cave. Really cooking. Huh? This is a fun time for a chef to disappear. Last time I remember, he was right in front of that big pot. Where could he have been? Oh, really? I can only do one at a time? Ow, 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 hot stop! Hey, sweetheart, yeah, you! Get me out of here before I end up well done! Ow, 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 ow! Whew! That was a close one, darling. I'm the fabulous head chef of this kitchen, by the way. No need for formality. You can just call me Angie. Head chef Angie. I was cooking with such thundering love care that I totally spaced out and almost cooked my own goose. Tendering loving care? What? What an absolute fabulous smash you have there, sweetheart. Say, how would you like to be my assistant? Assistant? Oh no, I have to whip up a lip-smacking appreciation to what I load her through. Appetizers before the time comes for the human sacrifice, of course. Please, I'll make it worth your while. Wait. Don't come here to help you. How should I put it? Tis, never mind that. It's just that I ran into a wee bit of a problem. I'm almost done, but alas, I ran out of my secret ingredient. I could finish up without them, but then I wouldn't be putting my heart into the beloved meal. Beloved? Well, I can relate to your obsession with detail. I mean, quality does suffice when you cut corners. All artists know that. Anyways, I'm in a fruitcake. That's fabulous news, sweetheart. There are 4 secret ingredients I'll need you to find. Now, pay attention. All of them can be found somewhere in the moon cave. Okay, here goes. Organ leaf, lip of ice, eyeball of fire, black demon horn. Got that? Okay then, I'm counting on you. Oh, silly me, I almost forgot. Here, take this key with you. The rest is up to you, darling. Gonna save the game. Yeah, we're supposed to get fire here. Ooh. Where's the appreciation? Lord Archer always demands an appreciation before he dines on his meal. Human sacrifice. What's taking so long? It should be ready by now. Lord Archer is going to chew up and spit out if they don't hurry. What on earth are those damn cooks doing? Hey, don't ring the appreciation bell yet. You're not supposed to ring it until the appreciation is ready. Lord Archer will punish us if it's rang before that. Yes, I can see. I can clearly see that it's upside down. I'm too smart for this game. Finished liver using an ingredient in her. Grapes. Mm. Yo! All right, guys. We totally have this in the bag. See, I can't get it. I mean, dare I say I figured that was gonna happen. 30 love. That's what I'm talking about, dude. 30 love. Don't you go opening that valve without the signal. I'm warning you, Lord Audrey doesn't sacrifice foolish lightly. Don't you realize we're just coats in the mechanism? Now be a good little cog and stick to what you're supposed to do. No, I'm gonna do what I want. Holy smokes, get a load of that, Emmy. That water at the bottom of the pit looks poisonous. Even if you wouldn't wouldn't stand a chance if you fell into there. That's pretty cool. What's even in this chest? Quartz. Kinda want it. How the hell are you even supposed to get over there though? Oh, I guess, yeah, the water stuff there, but like we need to melt the ice though. Oops. Who was that? Who was it that broke this bridge again? Miami, we're actually having the power you can. Yes, I know. We can like repair a bridge. Whoa. Okay. Maybe we go back to the chef with the one ingredient we have. What do we have here? You found one of the ingredients. I just adore you, Powerpuff. Powerpuff? Here. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Usher shall deepen. I still need 3 more secret ingredients. Don't keep me waiting, darling. Okay. Where could these 3 secret ingredients be? Oh, now that the water below has receded, I'm surprised to see how deep that surface is. I feel all weak in the knees. The elevator will go crashing down to the bottom if I don't keep a firm grip on this chuck here. So you better not disturb me. Got it? Yikes! I guard the door here. Boy, I just love this job. It makes life worth living. I recently added a special mechanism to the door. Now it really hard to open. The sight of people trying with all their might to open the door makes me laugh my head off. What's with the ice statue? No wonder it's chilly in here. I mean, this is no ordinary chill. It's some kind of creep feeling. I bet there are more monsters nearby. Better be careful. A wheel with lips is actually insane. What'd the mouth do, though? Hello, Boo. Hello. Welcome, Boo. The Phoenix is back. This Phoenix is only a statue, right? It means it looks like it might take off at any moment. What's up in the stars? Buy a chicken. Amateur, original of all that is good and mother to us all. Sealed away by the dark forces, I have spent years in this cave. Time passed, but I was unable to make my way to freedom. But now your power has lifted the curse that plunged me. I, Moru, god of flame, lend you my fury power. Burn a new sacred of light into the obscure darkness. Yeah, you know, sure, I will. I will do it. Never had a brush god here. We got a powerful ally just when we needed it. Nugget is the most ferocious of all the brush gods. His technique, known as the Inferno, reduces almost anything to ashes. Who should be our first victim? I know, that ice over there. Listen up, Mammy. Inferno this beast on the power of fire. You gotta place your brush on the sacred of the source of flame and draw a line. The power of fire will surge into a line, creating an inferno. But actions speak louder than words, so try it out on that ice. You did it, you big furball. That is one hot technique. I'll probably only sign a few seals off that orch, but it'll make a crispy cutter out of that snake underling. Oh yeah. Big a boom. Woo. It's been so long since anyone sat by. I was wondering the crank was gonna rust from the lack of use. Well, let's get cranking things up. Whee! So how did you like the ride? I've been doing this for 80 years. That means you never have to worry when you ride with me. 80 years. That is insane, bro. I hope you're getting a pay raise someday. Oh my goodness. Another ingredient? Don't mind if I do. Lips. Lips of ice. Ooh. You know it's gonna be good when you get lips of ice. That's crazy. Huh? Never seen you before? Not a bad mask. I like that, partner. Yeah, my mask is pretty good. I hate, that was not even worth it. Can I burn the monkeys? Matter of fact, I can burn the monkeys. Oh, well, I can't go back. Okay. Fine, I guess I'll take this. We'll just take the express elevator, I guess. Eye of fire. Oh my goodness. If I do this, I'm curious. Yeah, I figured. I'm just too skilled. Retain eyeball of fire. Oh, he knows how to make fire, but why? Or what if I do something like this? Dude, my head is too massive. My head is too big. Oh my god, dude, I'm just too smart for this game. I'm just too smart for it. Outthinking it, man, every step of the way. That was also no doubt Sounds like he's hungry or something. Oh no. Maybe he couldn't wait for his appetizers. He hasn't eaten porkers at first, has he? No comment. Skull dude, don't play with the ball. Ah, what's with all this sand crumbling off of the ceiling? I mean, we better be extra careful around here. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's wild. I thought I saw a path for a second when the sand blew. No, no. I mean, I wasn't seeing things, was I? Oh, let's do it again. I really did see a path where the sand blew, didn't I? Well, let's see. Yes, you did. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Just go in a straight path, trust. Let's curve it. Ah. Go straight. Bro, how did that not go straight? I fucking hear you, man. Oh my god, them replaying the text over and over is actually insane. That's like insane. Oh, there goes the ball. Why does it just think it wants to go that way now? I didn't even hit it that way. Bro, the ball does not, like, it does not receive properly where you want it to go. Can I slice it? No. Like, if I hit it in one direction, it wants to go that direction. Oh my. Off it goes, yeah. Shut the fuck up! You're annoying. Oh my god, dude, I almost had it. We finally did it. Oh my god, that bridge part was annoying. Thank you for the map. Hope I never have to come back here again. Here for a snack or something during your break? Well, take your pick. Just don't try to sniff me. Yoink. Danger, do not use cannon. It's out of order. I want to do just the opposite of what it says. Guess I should change my title to Itsu the Fearless. Can I get in it? Also, I don't even know what I gotta shoot with a cannon. Had a feeling it was somewhere over there. I wasn't mistake. Was a mistake. Ooh. crystals. Get out of my way, rocks. Holy Bone M. That was very easy. Guys, I don't think I even sweated on that one. Now we have all his ingredients. A golden peach? Do you think a golden peach would hurt your teeth, guys? I think it would be delectable to bite into. I think a golden peach would be very good, you know? You bite into it and then you lose all your teeth because you bit into a golden peach, because I don't know why you would bite a golden peach. What do we have here? You brought back more than one of the sacred ingredients. Wow, you're good. I just knew you'd make the perfect assistant. It was nothing. Anyways, we're kind of in a hurry. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for loaders are deepened. Okay, now I have all the secret ingredients. It's time to finish off my special dish. Feast your eyes on the fabulous skill, darling. With a true heart and tender love and care, I shall prepare a sympathy of demonic goodness. Ta-da! Introducing the crown jewel of my appetizer. Gelatin to bring out maximum flavor in any main course. I give you my ultimate masterpiece. Dongharen's Smile Bucket Ghoulish. This shall make the main course taste 100 times better. Well, we mustn't keep Lord Archer, sweetheart. Go to the Great Hall and ring the extra bell. That shall hear the completion of my appetizer masterpiece. The sound of the melody bell shall draw open the curtains on Lord Archer's beloved feast. I don't think we want to. I think I'd rather let him starve. The meal is ready. I think our surgeon will ring. Let it ring so many times as Lord Archer has heads. Ring the bell and normally that job. But seeing you're just itching. I'll let you do the honors. Put your wicked body and evil soul. Make it ring with the wild burdens. That sure was stressful. I wish I had seen Lord Archer's throne room. There's something about that place that just terrifies. Sorry, but pal, would you mind taking the elevator to the throne room again? What? Are you insane? Oh, come on, please. I mean, I want to take a peek at Lord Archer's throne room too. Come on, just this once. Oh, we're just Lord Archer's lowers underling. Lord Archer will surely gobble us up if we barge in during dinner. You really want to see the throne room that bad? Yes. I can see that you won't change your mind. I'll take you to the throne room if you want to go that bad. After all, I was born to operate this elevator. He doesn't really knows his place in the world. He knows he has to take us to the throne room. Trust me, this is a good investment. Now we'll never have to buy food ever again. The throne room, baby. Hey, look over there. She's there. Oh, wild god of the heavens, 100 years have passed since you imprisoned me here. How is it you have come back after perishing and turning into stone? 100 years in cold stone tomb, you reek of decay.
Fair enough. Bottoms up, big guy.
That cheater has a barrier up. What are we gonna do now? Any bright ideas for Ball? Run, Cushy, run! Hold it right there, vile serpent. Sano, you came. I knew you'd come. Have no fear, Sona is here. Ultradu, I have a score to settle. Pops? Long have I awaited your coming, O descendant of Naga. Now we shall fulfill the burning desire which has consumed us. The descendant of Naga has kept me in prison here for 100 years. Yet it is that accomplished ascended bloodline which shall unleash my true power. A pact between Naga's ascendant and I, the great Ochi, shall deliver unto me dark power beyond all comprehension. Let us seal the blood pact for all eternity. What the heck? What the heck, Spirit's talking about? A blood pact with Sonnen will unleash Ursula's true power. Oh, he who speaks power, your first chance slips through your grasp. But now the time has come for us to seal our eternal bond. Speak the words, I wish darkness upon the world. Utter the phrase to me and seal our blood pact. You too shall gain dark powers beyond all comprehension. Ultra's trying to tempt Sono. I bet that sneaky serpent was the one giving Pops those nightmares. Now utter the prayers. Let the words come from deep within. Recite the words of our blood pact. Oh, I shall. I am the descendant of Naga. Behold, Sanu, the greatest warrior who has ever lived. Hear me, vile serpent, who would seek to harm the helpless woman. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my truly sword. Foolish beast, did you really think you could deceive me? The only pact for me is the one that comes with my bloodline. If it is my fate to fall in battle, battling evil, then so be it. I seek help from neither gods nor demons. The heroic bloodline of Naga is all I require to slay you. There's a lot of Sasuke in that bottle. Golden Saga is the 8 purified sick Ami. Starting with just made a miracle happen. Time to work your magic, Ami. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry, I gotta go. Hello. I am back. Your stupid face doesn't scare us, you big worm. Look at me. The shake. Shoot the ape reverse right into Orzo's gaping mouth. What the heck are you doing? Do they... Oh, he's drunk. That's working. Take that, you big worm. Keep it coming at me. Look, that one's drowned. Don't stop there. Let's get the other heads drunk too. To the bell. Hello, Pixie. The worm's down. Looks like the barrier has finally dissolved and if that is the case, then you're free to finish Oshari off with your weapons and brush. Good morning, well, afternoon. Greetings. How you doing, Pixie? How you doing on this fine day? Drink up. Nothing much. I just woke up. I feel that. I slept in too long and I kind of just woke up and I started streaming. I'm not even lying. The time has come. Oh, sacred moon of the heaven has come forth and place price of darkness. Bear witness to the best demise upon my trusty sword. Honestly, you should go get food. I got some food here with me right now. Did he say moon? Right, the legend says that the moon was shining where Naratsu Oxy. Oh my god. His wooden sword? Sunasa, blade of truth. Good. Will. Never. Give. In. To. Evil. Finish it off, Annie. No, Fado. I don't need your help this time. Now for the ultimate in Sunun styles martial arts. Celestial cleave. Celestial cleave. Dearest Koshi, just as you devoted your life to sake brewing, the way of the sword is all I know. Yet I have failed, for I understand that a fool beast upon unleash the fool beast. I allowed evil to cloud my judgment. Who am I to claim the right to wield a sword now? Alas, there is no reason for me to live. Oh, Shari, why do you look so serious? Come on, laugh like you normally do. Looking like that is what makes monsters turn up. So come on, laugh. Laugh like you do when you helped me harvest the rice every year. You attain divine instrument. Hold and release button for a charge attack with Ocean's Glaive. And so it came to pass, 100 years after its first defeat, the dreadful Otorari succumbed to Amaterasu and Sono onslaught. As the foul beast left Otorari's twisted body, the cursed life, a powerful sword known as Otorari appeared. It was the reborn form of Otorari which has been consumed by Otorari. Amari, armored with its new blade, Otorari prepared for further adventures. At that moment, a mysterious evil force emerged from Otorari's corpse, splitting off in all directions and flying off into the distant sky. At that time, no one had any inkling as to what force was. The truth is, the real calamity and chaos has yet to visit the world. But for the time being, Koshi found itself enjoying a new era of peace. Our story, however, is far from over. In fact, it's just the beginning. That's right, Amy. We're just getting started. I mean, we can't let a great adventure simply end like this. Now, give me one of those famous victory howls of yours. I was about to say, like, is this actually the end of the game? Yo! At last the time has come. The unseeable bond between heaven and earth. Wake, the situ has grown urgent. You must return to the city at once. Tribune, absolutely, you may have slain Otorari this time, but do not assume it will be so easy the next time. Check out the skylight. I know they're up there somewhere, my furry friend. Those constellations of a bunch of gods are just waiting to be found. Well, that must be one of Town's fireworks. Wonder if the villagers are already found out that Ochar is dead. Oh, I know. It must be the festival. They're just starting the annual go to the festival. Oh yeah, time to party, Furball. Back to the village. Hurry. Would you like to see the game? But what the fuck do you think? Should I save the game? Yeah. Save the game. Shit. What a fire car. Okay. I feel it. I sense it. The ancient monster disappears with one final roar. That means someone has a relentless and mighty drive within him. I sense a new driving force for certain now. Could it be love? I hope not. You're curious about Sarnan's fortune and love? Well, he should be back here in the village, but I don't sense him anywhere. Perhaps he and his special someone are talking in secret somewhere. You must not poke your nose in the affairs too, my friend. Hey, it's the new king of the hole digging stone. I'm gonna be the best friend of Harmless forever. After all, he did save my life. We're gonna dig up turnips like there's no tomorrow. You defeated Ochar and saved the village. I'm sorry I was too busy with my own duties to help you. Oh, relax. A dog's gotta do what a dog's gotta do. Hey friend, where have you been? Did you hear about Sonans and the Monster Man? Freaky, he used to do his best to avoid trouble. I'll drink a toast to him, to the bravest warrior. You are here, werewolf? Thanks to you. This is good. I am enjoying a celebrated drink. Look at the celestial moon. Reminds me of Kern. Do you know anything about her, Wolfie? Yes, I do. Oh, sure. How could a wolf understand what I'm saying? How ridiculous. That's why you even ask. Looks like you're having a fun, Wolf. Just chasing some monsters off of your territory, have you? You know, the festival time to honor our sacred tree, Conan. Maybe the god smiles on us and let you their strength. I know it was you who slay the dreaded Ochi. That was quite a feat. Oh, shucks. We had a lot of help for Sonnen too, you know. No, you can't catch me. We should all fire it up about that hole digging record again. Even Un's no match for Un's digging skills. Well, I guess I have my own challenge to face too. Oh, they're not in there. Hey there. Got the festival sent and thought you'd come to help play? Well, what do you think? You like my latest work of art? Nothing like seeing them up close. Don't get too close though. Get ready for the amazing. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky, the Furidun Special. Ah, there you are. Impressive. Woo! Look, sister, the fireworks are awesome. Yeah, we're so lucky to see a display like this on our travels. Greetings, Mother Ocho. I am filled with the unbelievable joy at your safe return. It would appear that the final chapter of Ocho has been written. The entire village is in your debt. Please accept their thanks. That said, what a splendid evening. Even I was feeling a bit intoxicated by the festival spirit. Fireworks. Oh, how wonderful. A truly joyous occasion. As if Ian Ocho was saved and Christian. It was as if the legends of old had appeared right before our eyes. I fear someone would bring dishonor upon his heroic line. But when I saw him, I got bread and cheese. Damn good. When I saw him dash out of his door in his armor to save Christian, he sure was the spirited image of his great knives. How happily I was to see him like that. Of course, I've never glimpsed Naga in the flesh myself, but say, where did the Sonu now get to? I was advanced for Cruiser instead of presenting the usual, offering 8 pieces of sake. Anyways, it's all his fault. He squatted all the sacred Sasuke. Man, there's nothing like a good festival. I used to go to festivals all the time back home. Oh, I wasn't thinking about my mommy or anything like that. Anyways, Amy, you can't keep slacking off like this. Can you even name all of the brush techniques? So far, you found 9. Let's see. There's Urus, Power Slash, Cerns. Then there's 3-part technique, the God of the Flora, you know, Bloom, Water, Lily, Vine, which only counts as 1. And finally, the Cherry Bomb, Water Spout, Present, Glimstone, and Inferno. Wonder where the other 4 brush gods are hiding. The remaining 4 brush gods are the hardest to find. We search all over the countryside already. Now that we've taken care of the Ochoa and all, maybe it's time we head out to the city capital. If there are more people there, there could be more gods there. Don't let it bother you, Annie. I haven't seen soldiers or cruisers around either. It's not too hard to figure it out though. I mean, a man and a woman disappearing during a festival? That's a dead giveaway. They have the hots for each other. I wouldn't go looking for them right now if I were you. This might be the last time I play with Mercy. You see, I want to face a new challenge. I want to see the world and become a real man, just like Sono. But I'll never forget the time we spent fishing together, doggy. So sad he called me doggy. Bread and cheese. Yummy. Well, that wraps up this year Carnival Special. Sure hope they can have fun like this again next year. Well, Furbo, I think it's about time we head to the capital. We gotta find the other 4 brush gods. You have only just performed your duty, yet you plan to leave? My heart aches as the thought of our separation. And you don't have to come all this way just to say goodbye. Boy, you're pretty uptight for a tree spirit. But at the inside of Ocho's passing, I quite clearly saw a swirling black mist. In the confusion, I distractedly sensed an evil other than Ojoru. I am not sure what it could be. Is there something else at work? Shurna has been restored of that, there is no doubt. But nature torments cries rings out from other parts of Nepal. Especially chilling are those emerges from the capital in the royal cousins beyond the bridge in Torres Pass. Well, we're planning on visiting that place anyways. The black essence born of Orchard Husk, it was moving towards the capital as well. I cannot say for sure exactly what that means. What I do know is that whatever he's planning, this world, he's plunging this world into chaos, has not yet finished toying with us. The ordeal is far from over. That is it? Is that it? No sage advice for heroes? My apologies, little one. The challenge you face on your journey will be many, but I know that though you will grow weary, you will prevail. The road you travel will be fearsome with perils, but I pray that the fresh scent of flora will protect you. After the issue, I wish you a safe and fruitful journey. She's gone. A safe and fruitful journey. After what she said, give me a break. But I always knew getting all the brush techniques wouldn't be easy. On to the capital. First stop, the city checkpoint at Turns Pass. I don't know, man. The sword just feels way too heavy. Oh, I forgot. I gotta hold to charge it. Yeah, let's go fight another monster. I mean, it's not bad. I don't want to use it though. I like the combo we got going. Holy bone ass. Bro, I don't even know what the dog's doing. This dog is fucking crazy, bro. Bro, like they're allowing the dog to paint. Oh, Poochie, how you been? Oh, the Cyber Flame and the Phoenix statues burned once again. On the night where the moon suddenly rose, I heard a roar from Chern's field at the flame, and the flame suddenly lit up again. Why do they keep going out and back on? It's like some ill omen. How you doing, Vulcan? I should ask that. I should ask how you're doing. How are you doing, Vulcan? Anyways, now I can give the sign to lower the drawbridge. Still, I have nothing to look forward to back in the city. I mean, I am not cut out to be a city guard. I really want to be an adventurer and do magnificent things. I could fire a flaming arrow at the center of the town. In Warframe? So we gotta do is light up the arrow. Warframe is such a great game. I'll say that much. Warframe is a really good game. You wanna play an MMO for free? Boot up Warframe. Well, you know, it really is. It is almost old as Minecraft. Oh my god. See, that tells you how good the game is. Oh, the game's from the early 2000s and it has such a strong community even now? Damn, the game must be pretty good. This is terrible. Nothing like this has ever happened before. My arrow suddenly burst into flames. Oh no. I just remembered I have business to attend to back in the city. Well, seeing how the bridge is back down and all, I better get back to my guarding job in the city. And I'm not just saying that only to disappear on some adventure. Yoshi, the great archer, would never dream of such an act. Well, goodbye and good luck. Oh my god, how many apples does he have? Whoa, what? What happened? When the strawberries come down? Jeez, I missed the big moment when I was sleeping. Apparently so. I wonder how much faster we move when I do this. Oh, so much faster. Gotta make our way back to the bridge, man. Hard turn. Wow, all our speed just like that. Twenty love. Love. Dude, I'm getting all the love. My goodness. No one cares. Skip. Horse. Enough horsing around. Bestiarity. That's actually pretty cool. Man, there's so much of this game I still haven't done. I guess it's all in the capital. Hey there, the big city. You probably find the place of the city life pretty shocking. I mean, consider how you were stuck out here in the Minnows for 100 years. As for me, I can't wait to check out all the cute bigs. Get alive! Hey, what the heck's going on? How's your stupid curse zone spread all the way here? I mean, this is even past the city's checkpoint. And besides, we already did away with all this sneaky spirit. I can't believe the curse zones haven't gone away here. It must be one strong curse for the this wasteland to survive. Even after mere croaking still, I wonder. I mean, I guess I can't go in there. It hurts. Trojan. What's up, Trojan? Might need to take a rain check on you later. Oh, how come? Anyway. That's okay, man. I'm honestly gonna keep on practicing. I'm gonna keep on practicing on it on my own and just see how good I get. But if you want, we can watch the video. If you're still up for that, I can watch the video now. It actually sucks. Your schedule gets annihilated. We love inconveniences like this. We love. Finding a ride home will be. Don't worry, man. I gotta wait for this cutscene to play and then wait for this guy to yap to me and then I can leave him. Wow, what a beautiful place. Whew, that curse is out of here. Now this is Rosary Coast. I know and love. Actually, I really don't know it all that well, but see that sunken ship? I don't remember ever seeing it there before. But anyways, Rose Coast is where you'll find the big city. Senai City is just a bit of a walk from here. You'll find almost anything you could imagine there. How about we mosey on over, Furball? All right, feed this damn animal.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Okay. Let me pull this up and get this video up for you guys. There was a big cookout today, remember? What do you mean cookout? Bro, I'm so confused. It's outside his night. Dude, you're insane. What the? Today I will wear black jeans and everything else that would make me cook myself alive. Bro, insane. That is insane, bro. I accidentally closed the wrong thing because I moved over the wrong thing. I'm dying, bro. You just gotta go home. You gotta go home and then just like rest. That's all you gotta do. Go home and rest. Don't even do anything. Don't even turn on the PC. Just rest. Play. Reload. Hold on, watch this. I have a genius idea. Watch this genius idea. Okay, there we go. And they ain't gonna leave for a bit. I can't. Gonna wait for the to drive me home. Oh. Split screening? What do you mean split screening? We're not split screening, guys. We're watching Your Only Move is Hustle. The ADHD is too strong, bro. We gotta watch this. Just realized I need to fix the aspect ratio. Nah, you know what? We'll do something even better. I'll do this and watch this. There you go. Just put that right there.
Yomi Hustle, or Your Only Move is Hustle, is a game created by one man, a lad named Ivy Sly. And Ivy has made a number of other games in the past, mostly game jam titles like No Reservation and Defy Godwin, the latter of which was, a treat to play through, thanks Ivy. Anyway, Yomi Hustle is one of the most unique and creative games I have ever played, which is honestly incredible given that it looks like it was made on an Etch-a-Sketch and is worth about as much as me. It's a game that tries to tell a cautionary tale about what happens when you give the powers of a deity to anyone with their grandma's 2002 laptop and the ability to purchase a double quarter pounder. It's also a game with a pretty damn active Discord at the time of making this script, and the first thing that I saw was Ivy himself posting a picture of this gorilla with a watermelon. Yomi Hustle visually looks like a fighting game, with a noticeable Smash Bros. Influence, but the way it plays is unlike any fighting game you may have experienced. As anyone who's seen or played Yomi before will tell you, what you're looking at right now isn't actually the gameplay in real time. It's a replay of a match. This is what the actual game looks like. If you weren't expecting a game that looks like I drew it in paint one day whilst my internet was out, to have a UI that looks like it's more at home on a fucking airliner, trust me, you aren't the only one.
Yeah, fair enough.
Instead of player actions taking place in real time, Yomi Hustle actually plays more like a turn-based strategy game, except every turn is always your turn until you get kicked in the face. Each player is given a few seconds to make their move, shown from the move pool down here, and then once both have made and locked in their moves, or time runs out, the game resumes time for just enough frames for each player's move to start up, hit, and then recover. Then it pauses, and players go back to decision making. It also incorporates a number of fighting game mechanics and terminology. Things like advantage, how sooner or later you'll be able to act compared to your opponent when you're both stuck in an animation, or even a burst mechanic, which, yes, even in this meme stick game with achievement icons that look like this, I will still get upset whenever someone bursts in the middle of my combo. But despite the odd control scheme, the goal is still the same. Reduce enemy HP to 0, and you win. And then, the game plays back the fight in real time, and it is a damn treat to watch. Yomi Hustle is a game that very clearly takes inspiration from various sources, most of which range from the mid-late 2000s to the early 2010s. Or at least I think. This is just kind of what I think Ivy may have been influenced by. So if you're watching Ivy and I'm wrong here, contact me at this web zone and I will pull out the good old ball fryer. The stick figure look is almost certainly inspired by the ye olde days of Newgrounds stickmen fighting animations, which in of themselves were inspired by the aforementioned shonen animes and movies. See, stick figures were the perfect medium for a budding animator to express their love of animation without being expected by a publisher to make every frame look like this. So it quickly became an extremely popular animation genre back in the mid-late 2000s, and I have vivid memories of seeing a ton of these on Newgrounds and early YouTube. But yeah, this style also lends itself nicely towards making an indie game, especially for a single person. So it is a perfect fit for something like Yomi Hustle. Other inspirations, notably in regards to how fighting works, seem to come from Tori Bash, a game that is somewhat similar to Yomi, as evidenced by its simple stick figure aesthetic, and even down to time being paused before resuming after players have made an action. And this game in of itself is also batshit insane in its own right. I actually played Tori Bash a ton back in the day, so upon starting up Yomi Hustle, I noticed the similarities right away, right down to the playing back of the match after it's over. Well, actually, I say I played Tori Bash, but it's more like I treated it like a toy because I had no idea how to play the damn game without, quite literally, ripping my own fucking arms off. To be frank and earnest with you, and I'm neither of those people, you need a degree in theoretical fucking physics to play this game competently because you're controlling a ragdoll limb by limb under the effects of a physics engine. It takes you an entire fucking seminar just to learn how to throw a punch, and this is without dealing with interference from your opponent. When you're playing against an actual person, fights in Tori Bash often look demented. But I'm getting off topic. Yomi Hustle may have been inspired by the turn-based nature of Tori Bash, but that's where the similarities thankfully end. No slight to Tori Bash, I'm just too stupid to play it. But I think the biggest inspiration for the game would absolutely have to come from a trend of Smash Brother videos that were becoming popular around the early 2010s. TAS fights. TAS, standing for Tool Assisted Speedrun, or simply Tool Assist, was originally mainly found in speedruns. Players would play through the game with special software that slowed the game down frame by frame, allowing runners to input the exact button prompts that they want when they want. And this results in players being able to create godlike perfect speedruns that aren't even theoretically possible to do in real time. Though I'm putting a lot of quotation marks around theoretically there. But anyways, Falk eventually got the idea to use it for a
Guys zipping through the whole level.
What if this sort of program was used in something like Smash Brothers and matches were played under those conditions? So that was put to the test and, well, the rest is history. Which would later become supercharged with the introduction of turbo mode mods, which removed a lot of attack restrictions, which results in the insanity that you're currently witnessing on screen. And I think looking at Yomi Hustle and these old videos side by side show what I'm talking about way better than I could ever put into words. Hell, even the fighting engine in Yomi Hustle takes inspiration from Smash. Hits inflict large amounts of knockback, there is no holding back to block, and there's even directional influence. I remember watching a lot of Task Smash back in the day. So, coming across a game that emulates that style in a game that's more user-friendly, not to mention faster pace compared to non-turbo Taz's, gave me just the biggest damn smile. But okay, we are 10 minutes into the fucking video, so let's actually start talking about the game. When it comes to how much content Yomi has, I will admit that it is pretty bare bones. But I would like to remind you that it's one dude making it, it's $5 or free if you want to play an older version, and is so small of a game, I could probably get it installed on a microchip and implant it into my fucking retina. Plus, it recently got Steam Workshop support, which is probably the best thing that Ivy could have ever done. Besides, you know what it does have? The most in-depth character customization system in all of fighting games. Oh, you think I'm lying? You think that I am pointing at this Game & Watch looking ass video game trying to gaslight you? Oh, no. Look at this. Full RGB customization, outlines, hit effects, particles. You even have 14 million fucking sliders completely dedicated to how your particles work. Lifetime, gravity, speed, fade color, fucking rotation. But Trib, isn't it a bit hyperbolic to say such a thing? I mean, look at Tekken 7 and no, shut up. Does Tekken 7 have a initial velocity randomness slider? What's that, no? Oh, okay, then stop talking. Okay, jokes aside, Yomi Hustle only really has one game mode, fights. Unless you count online mode. Hell, there's not even a training mode, which is actually a feature on the store page, much less a tutorial mode. And whilst there is a helpful little, hey, tell me what the fuck these buttons are button, it doesn't cover a number of things that are also important. So getting into the game can definitely be a learning curve, and it also doesn't help that a lot of online resources about it are scant at best. And it's at this point where I had written and recorded a whole ass segment going over every single universal button down here, as well as mechanics, but to be quite honest, there's plenty of other creators that can help with that way better than I could, especially since, while I like Yomi, I'm not exactly striving to be the next Alucard or something, so, you know. So instead, I'm gonna recommend two notable channels for you. Yomi Learn has a number of videos in short, easy to digest formats, all going over a variety of topics such as prediction ghosts, frame data, defensive options, DI, combo structures, and actions. Your Only Guide to Hustle is a channel with a great long-form video that also goes over how to play the game, as well as a guide on robot combos if that's your thing. There's plenty of more channels and guides, but due to Yomi Hustle having a rather niche community, you really have to dig to find specifics. But those two channels should get you knee deep into the YouTube algorithm. So
Uncle, what the fuck? Guys, I can't wait to watch Uncle Daniel. What the fuck? Dude, I'm not watching this old guy. Yeah, man, I gotta watch this old guy. This guy's gonna teach me how to play Your Only Move is Hustle.
But those two channels should get you knee deep into the YouTube algorithm so that you can find more yourself. Right, on to characters. Now, fair disclaimer, because I'm not at all confident enough in my competitive skills in Yomi, hell, I barely understand what the fuck a frame kill is classified as in this game,
okay.
I am not going to be talking about whether these characters are good or bad, meta or trash. So don't expect an overview of gameplay or strategies, just playstyles. Also, a quick note, a new character named Mutant may or may not be out by the time you see this, but as of writing, they are not out yet, so I can't talk about them. In any game that has roles, there's always going to be the player who will pop a blood vessel in their brain if they're not the first one to be able to do something. To those people, I introduce the ninja. Their attacks have doo-doo range, but are damn fast. They have ridiculous priority, and the character themselves is a slippery little shithead. They're the rushdown archetype of the game, equipped with by far the fastest movement speed in the game, along with the best air dash in the game, and plenty of moves that propel them in various different directions. Ninja's most unique features include the Sticky Bomb, which is an airborne command grab that forces a knockdown on the opponents, while also planting a detonatable bomb on them, granting Ninja some scary pressure and combo opportunities. Quick Slash, a blindingly fast long-range super that I can only describe as a I win neutral button. Release/store momentum, which is an extremely strange but fun special super combo that allows Ninja to immediately halt their momentum, store it into a buffer, and then be able to apply that momentum back onto themselves at any time at the cost of meter. And Grapple Hook, a move that was just added at the time of scripting this, which allows Ninja to grapple onto just about anything that you could think of. And I do mean anything. It grants Ninja some amazing combo potential and can even be teleported to. Because hey, Cowboy shouldn't get all the fun tools now, should he? Speaking of, the Cowboy. Tell me something. Do you like Virgil? Do you wanna be Vergen May Cry himself?
No
Well,
way.
good news, because he's here. And also he's a rancher now. Cowboy has a lot of tools that you wouldn't expect his namesake to have. Mainly, dude's got a sword. Not only that, but he also has like 4 varieties of teleports and also time powers. The Cowboy to me seems like the jack of all trades in Yomi Hustle. And while I haven't played the game competitively by any stretch, I'm pretty confident in that assessment. He's actually the character that I'd recommend trying first, as he can play just about any game plan. He does have weaknesses though. His biggest one that I noticed are that his movement options are either slow or committal. For one, he doesn't have a ground dash, he can only walk. And while his teleports are extremely fancy and have unparalleled use in combos, they do kind of falter a bit in neutral. He does have other mobility options, such as a variety of specials, but all of them are just as committal, if not more. Some of Cowboy's unique features include a gun, which does just about everything you could want it to. You only get 6 bullets to work with, and as far as I know, they can't be regained, no matter how many of you ask for a reload. But given that it's arguably the best projectile in the game, is great for both combos and neutral, and enhances his gun throw special, I would say that's pretty fair. Now, he does have to enter a stance to use it, but he can do a lot out of that stance, including being given access to a unique super, which shoots a bullet without needing ammo because fuck you. He also has Lightning Slash, which is just Judgment Cut. That's what it is. It's fucking Judgment Cut. It's freely aimable in combos, making it painfully easy to chain into, and was apparently nerfed to not be aimable in neutral. I can only imagine why. Then there's Lasso, a command grab with a multitude of uses from repositioning combos to resetting the opponent in an unfavorable position. And of course, his teleports, all of which come in different flavors. Normal Teleport is a general use tele that can be used in combos, but has a longer startup and recovery than his Instant Teleport, which is a roided up version of Normal Teleport that requires a bar of meter. In exchange, it executes and recovers far faster. Foresight Teleport requires you to set up a teleport point ahead of time, but allows you to teleport and attack at the same time, and the Foresight can be detonated as an alternate attack. And lastly, Spot Teleport acts basically like a spot dodge. His teleports are fantastic tools for DI chasing and combos, as well as general maneuver fuckery. Overall, Cowboy is great for those who want to take their opponents to the Ram Ranch. If you're like me and aim to keep your friends list as empty as possible, then you just might be interested in the Wizard. Armed with a dozen spells and nary a pointy hat to be seen, this mage is the closest thing that you'll get to a zoner in Yomi. During my time with him, I noticed 2 big weaknesses. The first is that he really likes meter, so I hope you like to burn that shit. Second, up close his attacks are either short-ranged or slow, meaning that the moment a ninja is in their bubble, they're more than likely going to end up having their face rearranged. Now, he does have
Fair enough.
trump cards up his robe, like a Slash that, while painfully slow, has hyper armor on it, but for the most part, he's kinda at the mercy of everyone else should they get in. Unfortunately for his opponents though, Wizard doesn't exactly let you do that easily. Wizard has, arguably, the most control over his attacks out of anyone else in the roster. He's able to aim a good chunk of his tools, and combined with their range, it gives him some very good DI chasing capabilities, not to mention solid neutral control. He also has some pretty damn fast dashes along with a fast fall. When given the chance to play, Wizard is an absolute degenerate. He's kind of an asshole, and I love him. Some of his unique features include Flame Wave and Geyser, 2 attacks with the coverage of a fucking football stadium, Magic Dart, a spammable homing projectile that he can control the angle and speed of, Gust and Zephyr, which let him influence the knockback of his opponents and projectiles, Spark Bomb, a massive lingering projectile that just denies space and can extend combos, Hover, which allows him to stay in the air and execute some nasty ass combos or simply stay out of reach, and my favorite, the motherfucking Orb, a super that summons an entity that Wizard can control the movement of that will attack alongside him. It can also be used as a movement option by either teleporting to it or tethering to it. All this at the expense of the Orb constantly draining the Wizard's meter. Wizard is the closest thing to a boss character in Yomi, and because my ego needs constant reassurance, he's the perfect character for me. Question. Have you ever wanted to be basically every single fucking grappler / juggernaut character ever, but you can never figure out how to hold 5 different controllers at the same time? Well boy, do I have good news for you. The robot is the slow but devastating bruiser of the roster. Armed with hyper armor, long range, and buttons that hurt all on their own, even without combos, if you're a fan of bully type characters who get in with sheer force, you might be a fan of Scott Cawthon here.
Was that the bite?
Robot has a number of interesting tools at his disposal. He has by far the most grabs out of anyone in the cast, including one that's a super, plus his normal grab is fantastic. And while it is true that his movement is slow, he certainly isn't lacking in movement options. In fact, Robot has taken a page out of the Wizard's book of all characters, and has his own strange version of Hover, which opens up his combo routes and helps his otherwise mediocre air game. He's also unique in that his hyper armor is tied to a gauge. Once he uses a move with armor, the gauge gets consumed, and it must regenerate before he can use armor again. But here's the kicker. He can apply armor to just about all of his moves. Yeah. You know how in most fighters armor is hard-coded to only appear on certain attacks? Robot can get armor on most of his attacks. This results in silly mind game potential and can allow Robot to get away with some pretty heinous things. As even if he doesn't use his armor on certain attacks, the mere threat of him using it might cause some opponents to just let Robot have the stage. He also has an interesting passive effect too. If he lands from a far enough height, he will cause an arena-wide ground hitbox. The harder he hits the ground and the closer he is to the target, the more damage the shockwave does, and the greater the launch. Robot's more unique features include Drive, a transformation because yes, he's a fucking transformer that offers a unique method of movement, pressure, and combos. Bounce Check, which is...
Dude, that's actually crazy that he's just a card.
Express, that's just what it is, except this time it's a grab.
Also, the fact that he can go to the top of the arena and fall back down. The fact that he can go to the top of the arena and fall back down is actually crazy, bro. What?
Magnetize, which draws opponents in towards Robot because magnets, Loik, an orbital laser precision fuck you, and the almighty kill process, an anti-air grab that does more damage depending on the amount of meter that Robot has. With max bars, it can even insta-kill if you land it raw. Robot is for people who like Transformers, so literally everyone. You are, and this is true, legally obligated to either enjoy playing Robot or getting your face turned into jelly by Robot. Yomi Hustle is fucking great, but it's also surprisingly accessible. I mean, outside of the critical lack in detailed information about the game mechanics. And what's funny is that because of how Yomi plays, it almost completely eliminates some of the biggest hurdles that newbies to the genre of fighting games would otherwise have to struggle with. Of all the problems that fighting games have when trying to get new people on board, there are two that stick out in particular. The first one is execution barriers. So everyone flubs execution at some point or another. So either you fat finger a button, or you time your input wrong, or you simply mess up the motion. It happens to everyone, but newbies are the ones that suffer from this problem the most. Having to figure out execution while at the same time fighting someone is not exactly fun for a lot of people. But because Yomi Hustle pauses time for each fucking action, and even shows you previews of what could possibly happen next turn, execution failures aren't nearly as much of a problem here. Now, yeah, errors in judgment still exist, but you ain't gonna be fucking up a DP motion in Yomi Hustle. The second problem that newbies have to deal with is them getting their asshole shoved in over and over with little that they can do about it than to just watch. So, time for a story, class. For a laugh, I got a friend of mine a copy of Dragon Ball FighterZ on the PC. And whilst I'm already comfortable with the genre of fighting games, having gotten into them around the late 2000s, my friend here, well, the closest that he ever got was Smash Brothers. Anyway, we play a few games, and at one point, I get him into the corner with my main, Nappa. A character who is infamous for being an absolute nightmare to deal with if you're stuck in the corner against him. And this is a problem for even experienced players to deal with. So when this happened, and he subsequently got stuck in the corner for about, like, 2 minutes, he spoke a sentence to me that has stuck in my head for a good 2 or so years now. You know, at some point, it just stops being fun. And you know, he's right. Like, yeah, you could argue that that's just part of fighting games, and I actually 100% agree with you, but it's also kind of inarguable that this factor is one of the biggest reasons why people can't get into the genre. Like, sure, DBFZ has a fair number of defensive tools, but here's the thing. All of them can't be used when you're already getting mauled, which is often the case for a lot of newbies. But Yomi Hustle's directional influence mechanic means that you will always have some sort of control and ways to fight against your opponent's combo. It just feels nice knowing that you can do something and not having that something locked behind using a resource. Making both sides of a combo more interactive is better for everyone. So thank you, Ivy, for this completely original mechanic that you invented. Alright, video's long, so this wrap-up's gonna be quick. In closing, Yomi Hustle makes my balls explode with nostalgia, happiness, and glee. So long as I don't run into a wizard mirror. Buy the game, right now, lest I shower upon ye all of the spark bombs that I can conjure.
Dude, it still seems like a very complex game. That's all I'm gonna say. The game still looks like it's a lot. A lot. I still gotta get better at the game, man. I'm still dog shit. I still gotta understand what the fuck I'm doing half of the time, man. Okay. Gotta need to sit down and just like actually play the game and then like have actual cock and ball torture as I learn how to play the game properly. I should eat up cows. I think I'll watch I think I will watch a tutorial video on how to play it, because it seems like I'm gonna need one. At least from my standing, it seems like I'm gonna need one. At least a tutorial, you know, at least a tutorial on how to play the character I want to play. It really is a burning cliff on fire, man. It really is that big of a like skill gap. Robot, I'll say this much. Robot seems interesting. From how he was explaining it, Robot seems like an interesting. I might play Robot sometimes. But realistically, I think I want to learn how to play Mutant first. and it's gonna be interesting to get my ass kicked in that game. The plan is to actually win an online match for once, you know? Yeah, what do you mean, yeah, What am I missing? What am I missing here? I have no clue where I just went, but we're going into a tunnel. Oh my god, are you serious? Back to this lady. But honestly though, it just seems like a mutant is like, I mean, robot is like super strong, and wizard, it seems like they're all like super strong, like in their own way. Like that's the thing, like they're all really like ungodly strong. Okay. Again, there's got to be something with these statues, man. Swim, doggy, swim. Heard a dog barking. Is there like 3 dogs? Nine Singy dogs, bro. 9 love. You couldn't give me more? Very Singy dogs. Ooh, foxes. Let's see how Singy the foxes are. Are they more Singy than the dogs? See, even the foxes know what's good. Must be great. So must be great. Graveyard. See all those tombstones? Looks like they've been here forever. So they're weathered and beaten. Do not ring without a reason. You see the sign for a bell? Don't mess with the bell, okay? Gonna mess with the bell. Oh, how inconvenient. An ancient Oki temple is at the top of the hill here, but the priest in charge is always busy and never there. I'm afraid you had I'm afraid you've had a waste journey like me, Wolf. Naruto head priestess Monon's silent magic. So if there is any trouble in the city, they call for his help. And there's been nothing but trouble in certain cities lately. I hope the priestess will be back before too long. My God. Maybe when we get close to the end of the stream, I'll hop on Your Only Move is Hustle, because I want to try it. I want to run it again. And we'll maybe, you know, we'll do a one online match. I feel like I'm confident enough to fight someone online now. Or like I'm hearing animals, but I don't. There it is. Cats love fish. How stingy is the cat? No comment. Just gotta. I think we gotta kill the cat. Wow, that's some statue. Somebody's gonna steal it if it is left out here much longer. Whoever owns this thing should be more careful. What did you send, Progen? What your main says about you. So you want to watch?
Now, before I get started on this, because a lot of y'all not gonna expect me making a video like this, right? But it has to be said. I've been waiting for someone to make a video like this, but I guess I just gotta be the guy. I get it because it has to be said for all of y'all. This is what your favorite Yomi Hustle main says about you. So sit back and relax, sucker, because it's about to get juicy. Pause. No pause.
Also subscribe and like the video!
Wizard main.
Now wizard mains. Yep, moving on. Now all I really gotta say is two moves. Spark Bomb and Ult. Like, let's be real. All wizard mains gotta do to set up their combo is the mana strike, and you're done. Oh, dash back, you're done. Dash forward, you're also done. Waiting? Yeah, no, you're still done, bro. I mean, even jumping doesn't plead your case. Sorry. Like, see, once the plan is set in motion, sit back, don't relax, and eat some strugglers. Because by the time DI can come saving them booty cheeks, you got 2 spark bombs coming your way.
Oh, no.
The worst and best part of Wizard is that they can wombo combo you with their neutral attack into a spark bomb. It's like they are Pokemon trainers. They'd be like, hey, Spark Bomb, I choose you. Use existence. Oh, you thought it was over, wasn't it? Nah, sucker, because I didn't even mention Orb.
Yo, killing me with this.
I guess Wizard's not that like that
about
much.
Spark Bomb, right? So imagine this. You got Wizard summoning 3 to 4 Spark Bombs, chasing right after you. Then they summon Orb, which spits lightning at you, as well as conjuring swords and mini orbs to attack you.
I beg your pardon?
Like, bro, I can't. I just can't. Like. Now look, am I saying Wizard is toxic?
Yes.
Yes, sucker! Like, hey, I'll say it. Because we all remember how day one Wizard was in the release of this game. But like any character, there are weaknesses that you can expose them for. But to summarize, Wizard mains, they are patient. They're very patient, they're very calculated players. They love to combo their elements with their base skill sets, which can cause for some rewarding returns when their setup is up and running. But yeah, I still hate them suckers. Yeah, mate.
Robot.
Now, don't get me started with y'all. Y'all know dang well what I'm about to say. Just don't get grabbed, forehead. Robot mates love to get close and personal. They hope that you could overthink in all your decisions. Oh man, are they gonna do some technical like jump tech or grab? Or are they gonna use a lower frame attack to get the jump on me? When you come to realize that your first assumption is the move that they will always use. They revel in the thought that their grab will bust you wide open. They don't care. All they care about is you raging so that they can spam on chat, hey bro, get good, forehead. Now don't get me wrong, I don't think all robot mains are like that. On the contrary, I faced a competitive player that used robot on me. But the point still stands. The tauntaun will waste the time to hit that command grab on you.
Love of God! For the love of God!
I'm sorry. Want to know why? Because the armor. Literally plot armor. This is why robot mains will just do the Unga Bunga strats first. Now, do I think it's hilarious? Sucker, I'm not gonna lie with you, bro. That junk kills me, bro. Whether you're a viewer or a robot main, bro, you're always looking at their grab because you know once you're hit with it, it's over. It's over. But yeah, robot mains, they're pretty much brain dead. They don't use any cell in their body. All they use is instinct and intuition. That's it. Just to get a laugh off and just call it a day. Yeah, bye. Yeah, I'm just gonna say y'all just don't care. Any first chance you mutant mains will take are them jukes. At first, I didn't understand why I decided would call it jukes instead of claws, but he calls it jukes because that's exactly what it is for, to slide in and get them cheeks. I'm telling you, being on the receiving end of mutant gotta be one of the most sorry things for you to predict, because just once you thought you predicted them right, nope, sucker's staring you like the amount of high-octane crack these guys ingest into their bloodstream is no wonder you can't predict these suckers. They get high just on the mere sight of that howl. Because just like that, they feel they are the embodiment of speed.
I really shouldn't have to explain this again. I'm fast. I'm so fast.
Yeah, fighting mutant players gotta be what watching Dragon Ball Z fights are like. And you know what? Mutant mains will tell you afterwards.
Yeah, man, I don't see a problem here. Like, bro, like I eat palm stuff. Like, come on, bro, it's that easy. You're just bad.
Mutant mains love the thrill of battle. They're purely instinct and have barely any sanity left inside of them. Just like me. These critters are absolute freaks of nature in the air. There are so many options in the air for mutant players to do, it's bonkers. And the fact that you can use jukes to propel yourself moving forward with literally every single move is pretty much mod level stuff. And hey, I know what you're thinking. Well, Trey, well, if he loves to beat the ghost, I can use a range character. Yeah, I mean, if you're good at the game, because the sucker can literally propel bullets or any range objects with just his volt attack. It's like, bro, come on. Dude is actually insane. Only thing these suckers hate, though, is when their opponent DIs out of their combo, because, bro, it's so easy to get out of mutant players' combos. That's the drawback. But just like how it's easy for you to get out, it's easy for them to get in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but yeah, just to wrap it up, yeah, they're clinically insane.
Seems about right.
Yeah, bye.
See, with ninja mains, there's a reason why their legs are perked up like that. And that's because they don't want you to see how threatening these wannabe Naruto have-beens really are. Talk about something. My ninja way! See, ninja mains love being underestimated. Oh, you running towards me? Shuriken, easy. Oh, you stand there doing nothing? Shuriken, easy. Oh, you're doing absolutely anything? Shuriken! Shuriken is the best starter for a match that you can use to close in. And you don't want to mess with a ninja main close up, because these suckers got options. Oh, you gonna grab, drop kick. See, now look at you. Now look at you. Now you're stuck in a combo and there's no escape now because of their quick slash that they can use and pull up on you and freaking use nunchucks and kick and punch. You might as well just eat popcorn at this moment, because by the time you think that you're done, you have your burst up and ready, you're thinking like, oh yeah, I can now get out, right? Wrong. And you wanna know why? Because of that backsway. And look, you missed burst, right? And fell for their plan. See, they pride themselves with that backsway. I'm telling you, they're just itching to use it. See, these suckers are like rats. The moment you spot them, they're gone. Just like that. Living up to their ninja way as ninjas. Similarly to wizard players, ninja mains with the right setup can do some crazy baits, especially with their substitutions. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro, but you're pretty much done. Yeah, they're like Smash players. You know what I'm talking about? The players that are like, nah, bro, I'm not that good, bro. Yeah, come on, man, you're better than me. And then you fight them and you come to realize how powerful these suckers are.
You go 0 to 3 stocks against them.
Ninja mains. Oh yeah, and the fact that they can do laser beams.
Oh my god.
See, I understand. Just the way my man Cowboy is posed up like that, I can tell you have that Sigma presence. When you join a full lobby of 32 people and they all spectate, watching you, facing off against a modded character, you thirst for the chat to go crazy when you outclass them. The superiority you feel when a base roster character like yourself beats these unbalanced mods, complete peasant swines. But no, you are different, as each move you make has purpose in your combos. Each hit is an undisputable riz, elegance, and style you have in a Cowboy main. Running? Who needs that when you can teleport all over the map like a fruit fly that disappears the moment you spot them? See, I get why Ivy Slide gave y'all foresight. It isn't because it's overpowered or is totally not needed, but it's because of swag and troll factor. You love it when your opponent second guesses if you're gonna shift or rift, but little did these goobers know that you hit them with a horizontal slash. Yup, a neutral move that they wouldn't expect to get your favorite move 1,000 cuts. With these cuts that last for a bajillion years, you can now finish them off with your good old classic that makes Cowboy what he is, and that is quick draw. Drawing out that beautiful silver lining gun to boost your opponent's skull. And with all of these combined, you can end the match with everyone watching your glory, having that finishing move, gun trick, your only move that is hustle. Oh yeah, and we can impel just because we can. But yeah, that's what your favorite Yomi Hustle main says about you. Once again, as much crazy, wacky things I brought up of what these characters can do in the base roster, at the end of the day, it's truly not the character that makes you OP, but you, the player who plays the character. Like, all it is just reading your opponent's habits, because everyone has a pattern. Once you find it, expose it for it. Anyways, I had a lot of fun making this. I had a lot of fun making this for you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed this format for the video.
I don't think I fit in one yet because I haven't even played the game yet long enough. I haven't even played the game long enough to be counted as one of those mains. I don't know though. It's either robot. I don't know. I want to try Mutant out. Mutant seems like he's a cool guy. It's just I don't know. I still don't understand like how he works. I feel like it's when I finally understand like his core of like how the fuck the guy works. I feel like things is gonna be like, yeah, I don't understand anything like how the game works yet. As soon as I understand like the gimmick of the character and like start understanding like, oh yeah, this is how he kind of works. Yeah, general playstyle. Holy shit! Yeah, general play. As soon as I figure out the general play style, then I feel like I can start like going a bit more in detail, because right now I just like have I don't understand. Like, character does stuff. That's it. That's all I know. Character does stuff. And that's as far as my knowledge goes for it. I don't know what the fuck the whole character does. It just kind of does shit. It's such a shame about the ship standing out there on the rocks. I mean, it was so close to the port. But then it was attacked by a terrifying water dragon and sunk. People say that there's an invisible treasure in it too. But the water dragon makes it too dangerous to sail to those seas. Water dragon? You should think twice about beating over here, you know? The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to snap up a wolf like you. What's the water dragon keeping talking about? You don't know about the water dragon? The huge dragon god ripping about in the sea around here? It's supposed to be the god of the sea, keeping peace in the ocean. But one day it just went crazy and started attacking people. All the ships began bringing food to the city were sunk by it. The queen must have been beside herself. Apparently, there's an invisible treasure on that ship over there, but it has been left there like it ever since the water dragon sunk it. Interested in the visible treasure on the ship, are you? Apparently it was carrying a huge cargo of treasure. I heard about the weird metal that makes you as small as a bug. You can get it through a glimpse. You can get it through a gap as small as the eye of a needle with it. I can't think of what on earth you could use it for though. Looks like you weren't expecting some cash inside, huh? Anyways, you really shouldn't be beating over here. The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to snap a wolf like you. Dude, you are butt-ass naked. Wait, I mean, you want to climb up this tower? I bet there's a fine view. From up there, but it won't be easy. I don't even think you could do a wall jump off of here yourself. You probably just bang your head on the ceiling. Of course, it'd be difficult if you had a. It'd be different if you had a double jump power. Wow, it's like I gotta go get double jump. Guys, I'm so Sigma. Eat up, monkeys. Oh my god, second. You arrived. Hello, spooks. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, spooks? How are you doing?
I heard some nasty rumors from the city. Do you know anything about it? Apparently mystery disease is spreading. They said people are dropping like flies. I know, it's just gossip. There's probably no truth in it. So let's forget about that and get down to business, huh? Take a look, see if there's anything can be sent.
I'm doing good myself. I'm doing good. I gotta go bake later today. Don't know what I'm baking yet, but we're baking something for sure. We're gonna be eating something later. We're not baking something, not eating. Baking something later today. But obviously before then, we gotta play the dog game. Exactly, you get it. You understand. You understand. Totally get it. Actually, you know what? I might bake. Ooh. I don't know. You want to be released? I don't know. I release you from this torment. You are free to roam this world. Do what you must. But I actually might bake banana bread. That's what I was thinking. Baking some banana bread. I think that's gonna be very delicious. I think banana bread would be a delicious thing to bake. My mouth is already watering at the thought of baking banana bread. Ay, ay, ay. I'll send them to you. The goat. You're the goat. Dude, thank you. Guys, send over your bananas. I'm gonna need them. I'm making some banana bread. So the more bananas I get, the more banana bread I can make for us all. I'll even send you the banana bread when I'm done making the bananas. It's a lot of B words we're using. When I'm done making the bananas, did I miss something? Are you a tree? I hate my viewers have to find out like this. I'm actually a tree. I've been a tree the entire time, guys. I'm actually not a human being. I'm a secret species. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way that I'm a tree. I secretly been a tree the entire time. I had to lie to you. I had to lie to you about my true identity. I'm actually a tree spirit. A spirit of the trees I am. I speak for them. Eat up, piggy. I'm a... Yeah. I told you. I try to keep it a secret, but I have to drop it sometimes. I'm actually just the Lorax. I really am just the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and the trees tell me we need a change in plan. Things are working out. Guys, you know they're cutting down trees? Come on, guys. You gotta help me. You gotta help me. We gotta tell them to stop cutting down the trees. We can't be having this. Totally got lost. See, guys. Right, I am. Matter of fact, just gonna say this now. We gotta get it out there. I need to let it known. The trees tell me what you guys have done. I know what you have done. The trees speak to me. Speak very quietly? What do you mean? Well, not quietly. Well, you see, years of being a, years of talk. I read it properly. I read it properly the second time. You see, after the years of talking to people for so long, I developed a new form of talking. It's called human tongue. I don't speak trees too much anymore. See, as being the ambassador of the Ents and the Lorax, I have to be able to speak the normal human tongue. It just comes with time, guys. It's come with time. Even you guys can learn. Even you guys can learn how to speak human. I can teach you guys how to speak human. Lesson. I often feel like I don't speak human, so I get it. I know. You humans have weird dialects that you guys use. Even I, a being of legends, doesn't even know what you guys speak sometimes. You guys have a way with, like, as you humans refer to slang. Even I still don't understand what you mean by this word, slang. Archaic, if I dare say. Like how you humans were going on about this skibbity riz, skibbity toilet. Once again, it eludes me on the complexity of these human words that you people use. Phantom tax? Where can we go back to the good old days of English? You know, the good old days where we could just say, you have mastered them. No comment. No comment on that. I don't even know what is this riz you speak of? What is this riz? What is riz? Enlighten me, humanoid. Enlighten me. What is this riz topic you speak of to me? What does it mean to be a master of riz? It lets you pull all the ooh. Hey Gramps, what are you doing here? I'm an established illusion as a fighting skill, my friend. But it's in a lone island along the ways, or the most friggin' mountain peak. I forgot a warrior's path through the lands. And what has brought you here? Do you once again to seek the challenge of the fighting art? I do. That's Riz. You mean this? That Riz? Did I just pull Riz off? See, it does. It's deep inside your blood. What? Damn, I guess I'm a Riz master. Shit. Ah ha ha ha. Damn. Yes, I do. He knows the ancient secrets. I let more on than I know. What is wrong with you? Get on with it. Probably should have read the tooltip, guys. I'm feeling a little peckish today. I don't know, guys. How's my Riz? Do I get all the Etwa wives? Do you think I can pull them all? 69 out of 10. I might have this. I might get all the baddies. Guys, I think I'm very rizzed up, I guess. Would that be the proper technology phrase to say? Rizzed up? Hell yeah. Good to know that's the true terminology I need to use. Guys, I'm so rizzed up. I'm so on the fan tax. Guys, I just got so skibbity today. Guys, I think I lost aura. I really think I just lost aura after just saying that. I really do believe I just lost aura saying that. Go on, let's go. I just want to look at it again. Increase in power. Of course you clipped it. Oh my god, dude. Negative aura points. You really did clip the negative aura points, bro. You can't. No, you did me dirty. You did me dirty. You did me dirty by clipping that, honestly. You know how... That's what I'm trying for. You know how big of an ore deficit I'm gonna be in now because of you? You know how big? You know how big I'm gonna be in an ore deficit now because of you? Oh my god, don't put on that innocent smile. What? Yeah, I'm just a Twitch chatter. You can't do this to me. I'm innocent. I'm just a simple old Twitch chatter. I've done nothing besides Twitch chat. I'm just a girl. Oh my god. The power increases a lot, though. I'll say that much. I'm just a girl. How could you get like this when I just say poggers? Did you really just say poggers? Heckin' poggers. Chat, I don't think we're going anywhere. Chat, Reddit, am I the asshole for getting mad at my girlfriend after she said heckin' poggers to me? Damn, your girlfriend says that too? She's a real one. I was not expecting a boss fight. Hello? We almost won. Is it me when I have 8 legs and 1,000 eyeballs? What could this possibly mean? What could you possibly mean by this? I'm just a girl. Oh my god.
I'm just a girl. You can't blame me. I'm just a girl.
You're right. You're right. I can't. You are just a girl. Dead. What do I get out of that? Money? Just money? That's what I thought. Beam me up, Scotty. No, don't touch me. Don't.
Just a girl. If you're freaking out about me being just a girl, you should really grow up.
Whatever. Type beat. I don't know. Chat, the reason why we're going back is because I remember there are some stone areas that we couldn't dig in, and I want to go dig in them now. Start digging in your butt, twin. Whatever type beat, you know? Oh my god, how much am I gonna get from feeding these guys? 48. Sorry, you clicked. Oh my god. Menace, you truly are the menace of this, like, this stream, Cheesy. Cheesy, you are just a straight menace. I'm just a loyal Twitch mod. I'm doing what any good Twitch mod would do. Flip farming your ass. He's just a girl.
If you're freaking out about me being just a girl, you should really grow up.
I hate it so much. I actually hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I actually really hate that. Oh my god. I didn't think I could hate one of my clips so much. I really hate that one. No, you can keep it. I just hate it. Me personally, I hate it. It can stay. It's just, oh my god, that clip. I'm gonna blow up. Oh, you're okay. There's no need to be sorry about it. Just gonna need to blow it up. That's it. Okay, guys, watch this now. I have no clue where we're going, but we're just digging up shit. Start digging in your butt, twin. Oh my god, I'm back on that thing. I need to forget it. I need to forget it, or I'm gonna stay on that. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Yeah, we forgot it. I have no clue where else I would need to dig like something like that. it's time to take off. Trying to think where else we've seen these like stone digging holes. Chad, do you remember anywhere that I've probably missed where these stone digging holes are? Like the little stone patches I gotta dig up. You remember any? You remember seeing any that I probably just missed? I don't want to Google it. The last thing I want to do. Yeah, I don't blame you. Holy fuck, there's a lot. There's quite a bit I need to get. I didn't expect I needed so much. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the big village. 'Cause that's where we gotta go. And we got a good amount of cash too. I can't think of anywhere else where I need to dig up like the shucks.
I fed you dogs already. Shut up.
Also, I kind of want to go to the ship. Dude, that guy just being bare ass. Like, dude, that guy's like, everything's out. You can see everything off of that fucker's like ass. Jesus. Oh, what's on the side of the, what's the side of this island, huh? What's that do I see? That was pretty fast. Bro, it ain't gonna be that long. He's gonna be like, press A again to jump. Back to being an old man. I know, I just get to do 5 hits. I think we'll save for the godly insults because I want to do the insults, man. I should go save my game and then we'll have to continue tomorrow. Yeah, I'll save my game and then tomorrow we can continue. No, not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Completely forgot because I would be streaming tomorrow naturally, but dude, exam week. We love exams. So I'm gonna be taking off tomorrow just to like focus on studying and making sure I get everything correct. I don't want to go so far and then just absolutely fucking bomb these tests. No. So chat, without any further ado, that's it for today's stream. I know I had a fun time streaming to you guys. It was very fun streaming to you today. I hope you all had a very fun time. Oh. Put endgame. Yes. Good luck on your exams. Thank you very much, Cheesy Cat. I'm gonna need as much luck as I'm gonna need, especially for these type of exams. The teachers have been catching people cheating on the tests as of late, so the teachers are very unhappy and they're saying that they're making these tests like extremely hard. So that's just what you want to hear, you know. You fucking show up to the classes, you make sure you do the fucking work, you always like participate, and then you get here like the students don't fucking show up and then they cheat on the test. Now they gotta make shit way harder for you. Fuck, man. Fuck. Life don't need to be this hard. Anyways, without any further ado, I hope you all had a wonderful day today. I had a wonderful time streaming to you and entertaining you. But of course, without any further ado, I'll catch you guys next time. So until then, take it easy and stay fresh. Bye bye.